That's my adjective I'm forever gonna associate with you,
Okay,
Jay.
we're
Just stick
live.
with
Just
the
stop
CK.
what you doing?
The CK.
No more. We're hi guys. This is the Praetors Rejects Twitch channel, and we're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons!
Somebody had echo on, and I loved it. We're gonna go around the table. We're gonna introduce our players again, and then we're gonna do a recap, and then we're gonna play a game. Hi, I'm Josh, or Mech⁴⁵ in chat. I'm the Dungeon Master. Dan. You have to use that
Hi,
same
everybody.
monotone that I did.
I'm Dan. I am joined the Jaska in chat. Today I'm going to be playing Michiko Hayate, the ASMR College of Lore Bards. Super excited for tonight. And if you want to find me on all my social media, you can find me on Pinnaden, on Instagram, Twitter, all that good stuff.
Gary.
Oh, my turn.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm DevilDog1833 in chat, playing Shelby, the War Cleric Turtle. And I had to reinstall Unity because it didn't want to start today. Yay!
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Oh, that's me. Hello, I am Jeff, also known as King Bashman here in chat and on the channel. I am playing Davros Duskwalker, the half-elf rogue assassin. There's a lot of things about him to unpack. I won't get into it now. I have social medias. I can't remember what all the handles are, but being one of the co-owners of Two Kings Games, you can usually probably find that easier. And also got our own convention coming up in January of next year. That is organizing it is trying the absolute limits of my patience. And oh boy, but you can find out information about that at iceanddice.com.
Kirsten.
Oh, it's my turn. Hey guys, I am Kirsten. I am playing the rogue druid tiefling Cherry. I am an artist. You can find me mostly on Twitter and TikTok. At @married_x is my social media handle on all social media platforms. Yeah. Next.
Jay.
Hello, I am Jay. I play Yanrin Villathradian, the Triton. You can she's a fighter. She hits things real hard. She's a good trident. She's a trident. She's a trident. I can't stress that enough. You can find me on social media and chat and the Discord. Everything is at the Yellow Cubes. That's a Stargate reference. And you should check out Kirsten's art, or Myriad's art, and I'm gonna go to Jeff's convention. He didn't know this, but I'm going. So you can find me there too. I will be selling things there.
I've already talked to my sergeant major about it. I'll be going as well.
Oh, yay!
Yeah, so maybe actually finally get to meet Jeff in person, which would be cool. So if you guys are gonna go, I'll be there as well.
He has a big surprise waiting for him.
John.
Well, now I want a big surprise.
It's John's turn to talk.
Oh, are we bypassing the fact that she's playing as a giant fork?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm John, and I'll be playing Mech⁴⁵. Also, Nodis. I kind of play as him too, her too. Yeah, you're not gonna find me on social media, so just find me here and follow Kirsten.
Kirsten.
The end. Kirsten.
Kirsten.
I'm bad with names.
It's fine. We haven't been playing together for like 6 months or anything.
And manners, you know.
Manners.
Anyway, last session, some stuff happened, and here to tell you all about it is a tiefling named Cherry.
Oh, fuck. It is me, huh? So last session, I got poisoned by some hot chalky, and that was really rough because I like shit my pants and stuff, and that's not a good time. And then we got some new clothes, and I got a spiffy new armor. And then Davros disappeared and came back with some like locks and shit for the tavern because apparently we are not very well fortified for the enemies that are trying to apparently kill me. And then we went to go find the frost giants, and then we found some trolls instead. And then we kicked their asses. And then we encountered this little weird gnome person who turned out to be a god. His name is Loki, and he made us draw cards. Some of them were not good cards, and some of them were okay cards, and some of them were pretty good cards. I think Shelby got a lot of money. And then we found out that the Duke is kind of a dickhead, and he's actually like a warlock for the Void Dragons. That's really fucked up. So now we got to deal with that. Just keep adding it onto the list. And that's what happened last session.
So a long list of things you guys have to deal with, right?
So long.
So last session we left off with Metis and Davros drawing cards. And I'm going to tell you which cards were drawn.
Hold on, let me say a quick prayer to the Raven Queen. A one is never good, but you know.
Ones are
The
never
loneliest number.
Well, you're not wrong.
But 2 can be as bad as 1.
Based on the positioning on the map here, I would say Metis was you had to be right next to this person in order to draw the card. I need you, John.
Mm-hmm.
I need you, John, to roll a d4. Okay. Now I need you to roll 2d10. You've drawn the card, The Enamored. You, sir, become charmed by the next creature you see, i.e., Shelby. That's what the d4 was for. As if you were affected by the Dominate Person spell. This effect lasts for 2d10 days, and you rolled a 14. So for the next 14 days, what is Shelby's spell save DC?
16?
16?
17.
17. At the end of each day, you will make a wisdom saving throw. I believe it is for Dominate Person. You want to double check that? I would appreciate it. At the end of each day, you will make a wisdom saving throw, and if you can get a 16 or higher, you break the effect. However, until that is done...
17.
17 or higher. Until that is done, you are enamored with Shelby, as if under the effects of Dominate Person, you have essentially fallen in love.
It is a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. So wisdom 17 for 14 days. If you can beat the saving throw, then the effect ends. It's an unlikely romance.
Turtles are so cute, though. And your shell is so hard.
Yep, it's gonna be like
No!
that. Gonna be like that.
I think I'm done for the night, guys.
I'm out. I'm sorry. I gotta go.
Lucky.
I'm too sober for this.
I just broke the bard, guys.
But Jeff, wait, you're next.
Yep, hold on.
So
Go ahead.
for this one, I actually have to claim your character sheet.
Go ahead.
And you can reclaim the character in the character selection menu. You have drawn Sir Ruin. All forms of wealth other than magical items are lost to you. All carried non-magical items are destroyed. Any property you owned or titles you held are lost in a way that alters reality the least. All documentation to prove that you owned these things is destroyed as well. Actually, I think I made a slight mistake with this because we have
Yeah, I thought it was
non-magical items. No, that's what I read there is the thing for it. But I think I could be wrong. Did I remove your bags of holding? I think I did. Those are magical, so those stay. But the things in them that were non-magical, those get removed. So
okay, yeah, because I thought ruin was all forms of wealth other than magic items, portable property, businesses, buildings, land, and any documentation.
yeah, that's pretty much what I had said. So any magic items that you had, those remain. However, so the if you go into the character selection, I've made it easy for you because I just copied the character and then deleted non-magical items. So if you had questions before about if an item in your inventory was magical or not, and it's there still, that answers your question.
Hold on, I gotta go through my inventory again.
Yeah. Anything that was non-magical is destroyed. Any property you owned, so the Thieves Guild den in Tomasenstead, you no longer own that.
Oh no.
So he has absolutely no coins either, does he?
He has no coinage at all.
Nope.
All physical
Oh no.
wealth.
Show me some riches now in the
Yep, he has no coins.
Well then.
I am so sorry, you guys.
God damn it! Now I gotta redo my dice color.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot it would do that.
Right.
But you know,
that's all right.
me as a DM, I think it's hilarious. You rolled a 1, being the richest person in the party up until this point.
Oh, that's all right.
But you know, it's better than some of the other things you could have got, like the donjon, death. You know, some of that stuff.
The one that destroys all magic items. Yeah, that
getting
one too.
teleported away for 10 days.
getting teleported away for 10 days. But luckily, you guys just leveled, so, you could find Michiko rather quickly. Just anyway. Loki.
Okay, Jay.
Loki is standing in front of you guys, and you draw the cards, and he kind of looks at them and, oh no, that won't do. He's being very sarcastic about the whole thing at this point.
Yes.
You feel
favorably in my ass, and I flick the card back at him.
You feel a lot lighter.
Well, you have so much inventory space now.
His 3 bags of holding now seem the same. They weigh the same.
Your encumbrances. You freed up some encumbrance, so carrying capacity.
I'll just kind of like hear those remarks, just kind of like glance over and look back at Loki, and it's like, well, since I really technically don't have much else to lose, should I draw another card or just say fuck it and walk away from you in this entire situation?
It's really up to you. This music in the game, by the way, is playing. You don't know where it's coming from.
The fuck?
How romantic.
Right. Well,
Yonrin is no longer looking at people drawing cards. She's just sitting in a corner.
Where's
staring at
Yonrin?
Rocks.
I'm gonna go up and sit next to Yonrin.
Sitting next to rocks.
They are so
Playing with the
stupid,
rock.
Yonrin. They are so stupid. They should have just left it.
She's nibbling on bread. Like stale bread.
Stale bread. Nobody likes stale bread. Call it toast. It tastes better that way.
Stale bread. Pocket bread.
Pocket bread, stale bread, toasted stale bread.
Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew. What?
I'm gonna go over there and sit next to them.
Well, I think my job here is pretty much done. I think I've caused enough chaos for one day, and I delivered the message as I said I would. So,
Are you going to leave or are you just going to like stay there?
I've been thinking. Yeah, I'm going to leave. Bye.
Go
Bye.
show those cultists who's boss.
Yes.
I'm rooting for you.
Yes. And he starts to like fade away. But wait, one more thing. And he kind of looks at all of you and just snaps his fingers, and then he starts to fade away.
What did he do? What happened?
Check all my things.
Yeah, what did he do?
All of your stuff is there. I need everyone to roll a d28.
What now?
A what?
That doesn't exist.
D28.
Sir, that is not a real thing.
It
Wait,
is actually a real thing.
Including me?
Yes,
That?
that is correct. One of those.
Sorry, well, roll a what?
D28. Ooh.
That's a sexy number. 27.
What is with these 14s I'm rolling?
D45. C5. We're missing.
Sorry.
Missing one. All numbers are possible through
Ah.
Slash die.
Slash die. D28.
This doesn't roll 20.
Slash
Damn.
die.
There we go. Okay, no repeats. That's good. So I am Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna do down the list with everybody having their headphones off, and I'm gonna tell you what you all got. We're gonna go in the order you rolled. So Cherry, you get to go first.
Oh, yay me.
Everyone else, headphones off.
Fuck.
Cherry, you rolled an 11.
I did.
An 11, and we'll put this on your character sheet, is the
Okay.
gift of the man-eater.
Oh.
Let me tell you its features.
Oh, please. I am so interested.
Once per day, you may add a D2 to any persuasion check or charisma saving throw against males of any age. This can be increased to a D4, a D6, D8, D10, or a D12. With each rank, you decide to spend experience on this boon for. If you use this boon and succeed, the person you are talking to also becomes sexually attracted to you.
Ew. I don't
Yes,
like that.
I understand. Could be bad, especially since it affects males of all ages. So you gotta be careful with it. Yep.
Work.
Yep. So we'll add this to your character sheet, and then once we're done with this, I'll explain how the ranking stuff works.
Cool. Thank you.
Gary. Anybody? You want to tell him? Gary. Right. Hi, Gary.
I thought we were going in like order of,
No,
lowest
I'm
to
doing it.
highest.
I'm doing it in the order you rolled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You got a 20. This is slightly ironic for you, I think. No. This actually goes kind of good with Shelby, I think. You roll a 20. Let me find it. Here we go. You have been given the gift of the empath. Once per day, you may add a D20 or a D2 to any insight check or charisma saving throw, and this can increase to a D4, a D6, and then a D8 with each rank of this boon that you take to a maximum of 4 ranks. These ranks can be purchased with experience points, and we'll get to that later.
Okay. Is there something I've got to load in order to get that thing on my sheet?
I'll add it.
Okay.
I will add it here in a bit, but do make a note. You have the gift of the empath.
Okay. I'll make that note down here in the bottom.
All right. Next, we have Yanrin, which is Yanrin. Okay.
Wait, should I have not left yet?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Jay, it's Jay's turn. Jay's turn. Hello.
It's my turn?
It's your turn. You rolled a 27. 27's
I did.
27's pretty good.
I rolled a 2 with a 7.
You probably got the one you didn't want the most.
Oh no. I don't like these.
Given Yanra's trauma, this is probably the one you don't want the most.
Josh, say it right. Trauma.
That's why I said trauma. You got the gift of the scribe.
Okay.
You now have excellent memory and can vividly recall any event that happened in the last week down to minor details. The limit of your memory increases to a month, half year, a year, and then no limit with each subsequent rank of this boon to to a maximum of 5 ranks. You can purchase new ranks with experience points, and we'll get to that after we go through everybody. I'll explain all that.
So I can recall the details of anything that happened within the last week.
Anything that happened within the last week down to minor details.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Like I said, with everything that's happened to Yanren, probably the one you wanted the least. But
Davros came back.
It could be handy.
Fuck. Yes, it could. Okay. I go
All
away now.
right. Yep.
All right. Goodbye. I hate you, Josh.
As always. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. You rolled a 14.
Mm-hmm.
14's pretty good, and I think you're going to like this one. You have been granted the gift of the spider. The gift of the spider. You gained the wall climbing ability and can scale any vertical face so long as it is not completely smooth and angled at a perfect 90-degree incline. Normal climbing rules still apply. You just have a natural ability of finding a footing or handholds.
Awesome. The climbing speed is equal to my walking speed, or
you're not actually given a climbing speed. It's still half speed, but unless you have sorry, somebody is setting off fireworks outside. If you have if it's perfectly smooth and in an incline, basically you can't climb it. But anything else, you don't need to make checks for. You just walk up the wall.
Cool.
Yeah.
I love the Spider-Man abilities.
Yeah. So, your boon only has 1 rank, so the stuff I'm going to be explaining at the end of this really won't matter to you.
Even better.
Even better. Now we have Davros. Jeff, who doesn't have his headphones on. Jeff. Hi, Jeff. How you doing?
Hello.
How are you?
Well, I lost all my wealth and my deeds, so fuck you.
Well, I think you're going to like this one, because all of these are slightly ironic given who's rolled them. Given that you are partially undead. Or technically undead? Technically.
I'm not alive, but I'm not completely dead.
Exactly.
There's a gray area in between. That's where I lie.
You have been given the gift of the florist.
Oh, what the hell?
You permanently smell faintly of roses and other flowers, negating or canceling out any foul stenches within 5 feet of you. The side effect to this is that insects may want to pollinate you.
This is a horrible boon considering what class I am.
I know.
God damn it.
Your boon only has 1 rank, so what we're going to be talking about at the end won't matter to you. Sorry.
Boy, that Swan Dives look better and better.
And then we have Michiko.
All right.
Hi, Dan.
Hello.
You rolled a 24.
I did. Tell me if that's a good thing. Oh my god.
24.
Don't tell me. Oh my god. Am I gone for like another 24 days?
Nope. You have been given the gift of the contortionist.
The gift of the contortionist?
Yes. You can twist your body and contort your body into new and unusual shapes like a circus performer. And may find that you are able to access areas Those with fewer joints would not be able to. If you decide to purchase a second rank of this boon, you can dislocate your joints without pain or difficulty, and your bones can no longer be broken through mundane damage and accidents. If you decide to buy the third rank, your entire skeleton becomes your plaything, and you can freely alter your physical shape to fit through gaps larger than the largest bone in your body. So you could squeeze under a door like a mouse can if you can fit your head through it.
Okay.
If you purchase the third rank of the boon, which we'll get to, and I'll explain all how that works once everybody comes back, actually. And
Okay.
we'll add this to your character sheet here in a minute.
Oh, you're gonna add it to my character sheet? Got it.
Just make a note that you have the gift of the contortionist.
Okay. So I just need to make a note on my character sheet?
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Everyone come back. Everyone? Oh, yeah. Everyone now. Are we all back?
Hello.
We're all back. So,
I'm gonna say, did you miss John?
everyone's back. Yeah. So, you all have been given boons. Some of them are good, some of them are meh, but none of them can be, maybe one of them could be detrimental to you.
I agree.
But either way, these are all boons and they're meant to be beneficial. So,
Do we know where we got them from? Did we get them from Loki?
The snap.
you wouldn't know that, but
Yeah, like, okay.
you're
got
gonna
it.
wake up in 10 days. Regardless if they find you before the 10 days is up, you're gonna wake up in 10 days, and that's when your memory will start picking up. So
Okay.
you could go through the entire event of, like, if they find you, you could go through the dungeon, and then at the end, just not remember it after the 10 days. So you're not gonna remember these 10 days. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
You basically are going
Okay.
on a drunk
Got
bender.
it. Okay, yeah.
So some of you, I kind of explained it briefly, got boons that the benefit can be increased by spending experience. And it takes it to the next rank of the boon. Those ranks cost 1,000 points of experience per rank. So if you're at rank 1 and you want to get the rank 2 boon, that will take 2,000 experience. We have a oh, maybe it's just my chat. And so on and so on. So if you want to say your boon had no limit, you wanted to purchase the 9th rank, you would have to purchase each rank subsequently up until rank 9 and then spend an additional 9,000 experience for rank 9. If you spend experience points in this way and you spend enough to cause you to lose a level, you do so, and any benefits you would have gained from that level are lost, and it will decrease the last level that you gained. So any hit points you gained, class features, stat boosts, any of that stuff that you would have gained from that level, it's all gone, and instead you have spent that XP to increase your boon.
When do we get to decide when to spend the experience points? Like, can we do it now?
Yeah.
Or
You can do
Okay.
it. You can do it now if you wanted, yeah.
okay, so like, because my rank was my boon only had 3 ranks.
Yep.
Right. So I
That
can
would
just spend
be-
3,000 experience points and
No.
then just get
You spend 2 to get to rank 2, and then 3
And
to get to rank
3.
3. So,
So
5,000
5,000?
total. Yeah.
5,000. I need to know what level 7. I was like, am I on the borderline? I don't think I'm on the borderline. I think I can spare to lose 5,000 experience points. So
Would that put
I need
you
to look
down
that
a
up.
level?
I'm gonna do some research.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm actually going to, yeah, I'm gonna share this out to you guys so you can read all these. But don't share with each other which boon you got. That way it can come out through RP.
The rip.
I was so close to like saying it just now. I was so close to being
don't do
like, I got this boon.
I'm now a bear. That's the whole boon, is I became a bear.
Or just
And
a bear.
bear.
And bear.
And bear.
Yanran turns into a bear, guys.
I'm a bar.
Great.
Cherry turns into a bear to be a bear with Yonrin.
Oh, cool. But yeah, Loki has disappeared. He's gone. Wow. Or did you guys get that script error? Yeah.
No.
You didn't get a script error?
No.
I didn't.
I didn't get any kind of sharing, but didn't get a script.
Yeah, I didn't get a script error. I didn't get anything else though.
I might have to restart the Fantasy Ground server at the break then.
Okay.
Because anytime I do anything with the map, I get a script error, probably, which is weird. Anyway, Michiko's gone. All of you are out here standing in the snow, trying to figure out what to do. And the music is still playing.
Didn't take his stupid music.
Seriously, where is that coming from? It's kind of freaking me out.
It's all around.
Should we be worried? I feel like we should be worried.
We should probably, I don't know, set up camp and try and stay warm.
About what time is it?
It's nighttime. It took you guys a while to get here, so you're probably looking somewhere between 9 and midnight. So, but actually, it's closer to 9, even with all the snow and stuff. It is summertime here, and the sun's kind of still out. It's like at the horizon, so you guys can kind of tell the time from that.
So should we rest and then I guess go find Michiko?
I love how all of you guys are like, I guess. Like, it's fine if you guys want to just move on. Like, I will be more. Michiko doesn't need to go get herself killed with some giants. It's like, she's good.
Didn't Loki said Michiko would be brought back here at the end of the 10 days, so let's just wait.
Yeah. And also, he said we had to wait for. Sorry. He said we have to wait for her to come back to fight the giants.
She reappears after 10 days and no one's around. Did you just left me?
We went for fish fillets. What do you want?
But if we wait around though, because it's still snowing, you know, it's going to get even worse, I think. So maybe we should try to find her.
Well, it depends. How are we gonna find her?
I don't know.
And if that takes...
Looks pointedly at Shelby. Shelby, you're really good with stuff.
Huh?
You're good with things and stuff. Do you know how to find Michiko?
No.
Are you lying to us, Shelby, because you don't want to find Michiko?
No.
Yes.
I mean,
Well, right.
We can always just look. That's
either
the only
way,
thing I know of.
we're probably not gonna find her tonight. There's a lot of snow around. It's cold. It's only getting colder. We should probably set up camp, and we can figure out how to find Michiko once we have some warmth going. I don't feel like being a popsicle tonight.
Alright, fair enough.
All right. So getting camp set up is actually an environmental challenge because of everything going on with the dragon's nasty weather effects. So whoever's trying to do that, I need survival checks. The DC is 15.
Would I be able to use like a flame sphere to kind of melt out some snow?
I would lower the DC by 2 for that.
Okay, I'll use the flame sphere.
Or I'll
Okay.
help Shelby, I guess.
All right.
Would you like to roll, Shelby? Actually,
To build camp,
yeah.
I guess. Let's see. It would be survival.
Yeah. With advantage, I think. Does he get advantage? I'm helping.
He does get advantage.
Okay.
I guess that works.
That's a roll 20.
All hail our green lord.
Wait a minute. Oh, I thought it was natural 20 because it popped up green. That's just the
Advantage.
it's a natural 19. Woo! But 20 is pretty good. 20 is pretty good. Yeah, it takes you a little bit longer than you'd like because of the nasty weather effects from said dragon, but you do, or you are able to get camp set up. So, what you guys do? You have camp?
I'm gonna sit next to a rock next to the camp.
I'm going to sit right across from Shelby and just stare as if he was a door.
Oh, you guys are so cute!
I'm going to sit next to Yanrin and then watch Metis staring at Shelby, just kind of very confused about what is going on.
Oh, you two are so cute!
Should we take watches? I feel like we should take watches.
Yeah. I'll take first watch.
I'll take first watch with Yanrin.
You're so quiet. Jay.
Oh?
All
Am I?
Yeah, you're real quiet.
Kill me with a stick.
No.
Better?
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, I'll take first watch.
Okay.
I'll take the rest of them because I don't need to sleep or eat or drink anymore.
Pardon?
Wow.
Confused, but okay. Yeah, I'll stay up for a bit.
What?
Yes.
Does that count as the end of the first day?
Honk.
Honk.
Yeah, that'll be the end of day 1. Menace, go ahead. Wisdom saving throw.
I don't want you to fail.
You did. DC
By
17.
1.
That is a failure.
Sucks to be you.
So, 13 days left on your car. Why you? I'm not angry. Honk, honk, honk. I don't know. I'm not mad.
He's mad.
Not mad.
I don't.
I'm not. Not.
You hate me now, don't you, Josh?
I'm going to yank on Cherry's hand. So,
What is this?
It's on my weapon.
Oh, you upgraded your weapon. Hang on. Like,
Yep.
oh, you son of
Oh,
a.
beautiful.
Oh no.
You don't need to
What's
drink,
happening?
eat, drink, or sleep. Okay. That is fine. You don't have to sleep. You do still need the normal. Still got to rest. So light activity during.
Yeah, I know that, but
Yeah.
Cherry.
You've been saving points up, haven't you?
yep. It was either dark vision, but since I got goggles, I don't need that no more.
It's not immortal, but it might as well be.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll
So
long rest.
for the people at
But I'll
home,
take second watch.
we have a module called Ancestral Weapons, courtesy of Jeff over here, who plays Davros. And one of the upgrades you can purchase for your ancestral weapon is called Sustaining, which makes it to where you don't have to eat, drink, or sleep. It's an expensive one, but it's pretty good.
So does Shelby still eat crickets, or?
He can
Oh,
still eat.
just because he doesn't have to eat
Yeah.
doesn't mean he won't eat.
Okay, I was just asking.
Yeah, he can. I just so you guys know, I'm gonna be adding these things to your sheets as traits. These they're basically racial features for you now. And I will yeah.
Fun.
That's just hilarious. Boop. Do you guys have anything else that you want to do before we get the long rest in, or?
I want to figure out what's going on with poor Metis. Why he's following me around.
What? No reason.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, woo.
Did you just?
No,
Ooh woo.
I did not.
You can.
Mr. Obama, ooh woo.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can make an insight check to attempt to find that out.
Okay. Here's this. And, let's just go ahead and... That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Add this. Because I can.
Oh, is that your empath thing?
Yep.
Okay. Well, 27's pretty good. Yeah, 27's pretty good. It's definitely not of his own free will. He didn't start acting like this until he drew that last card.
Right. Alrighty. All right, so while I'm waiting for my watch, I'm going to try and powder a 300 gold diamond.
Oh. Okay. Do you have jeweler's kit or proficiency in said thing?
Nope, I've got Peacekeeper though.
Make a strength check.
Strength check.
Yeah.
We go ahead and scroll up here and
Everybody's going away.
throw this little buddy on me, because always having guidance from my god. Really? It really?
You swing down. Peacekeeper hits the diamond. Ping! It bounces off in the middle of this. You basically hit it on a rock. And like you got this, this diamond on a rock, and you swing down, and Peacekeeper bounces off. Now I need you to make a perception check because the diamond's flying off into the snow.
Okay. Really?
Oh my god! Wait, what? Oh, you have a high bonus to that. I saw the 2 and a 3. I'm like, a 14. What? No,
Yeah.
that's enough. That's enough. You see exactly where the diamond goes, and you almost lost it. The DC on that was 12, so. But you're able to pinpoint exactly
Things
where
Shelby's
it wants.
good at, seeing
Yeah.
things.
And you're able to retrieve it, no problem. So almost lost it.
All right. I'm gonna find something to wrap this damn thing in so that the next time, if it doesn't break, it'll stay in the cloth.
Okay.
So yeah, like tear a piece of my my clerical robe at the very bottom.
Yeah.
Just tear a piece off and wrap the diamond in it,
Okay.
and then attempt to swing again.
Make a strength check.
Come on, dice, stop hating me.
That would be helpful.
I think that works.
That's better. So smashing diamonds is it's a difficult endeavor. Not many people would be able to successfully do such a thing without very specialized tools. However, much like everything else in your life, you just brute force it. And it works. It works for you. So, you have in your clerical robes, you have 300 gold worth of diamond powder. Diamond dust. Not that kind.
Okay, that works. I have to just change something here because I've got 4 diamonds, something like that here somewhere.
Now, some of these are worth 1,000 gold.
These are my
The
4
other
of my
ones?
300 gold diamonds, not my
Gotcha.
1,000 gold
Yep.
diamonds. 325 gold diamonds.
Oh, well then you have a
Yeah.
anyway. You do that.
Senpai Shelby is so strong.
And as soon as I smash it, I'm gonna grab
Dear Lord.
worth, tap Metis on the shoulder, and Greater Restoration.
You cast Greater Restoration on him.
Senpai's noticing me.
You know what? I'll say that works because greater restoration can sometimes break curses too. Yeah, I'll say it works. And Metis, as you're saying this, you no longer feel that yearning for Shelby's approval or his affection. You are no longer under the effects.
Wow. I'm glad we avoided that disaster. I was worried about going to sleep.
Huh? You sleep?
Well, yeah, I can. I don't need to, but I can.
Could have given you a good reason not to.
I'm actually blushing.
What is this? What is this?
What?
Why?
Wait.
What is this?
What is what?
Love.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe don't hurt.
Night, everybody.
Yeah, and I'll just sit and wait for second watch.
I thought you were second watch.
Well, yeah, I'm waiting for second watch.
Oh,
His
so
first
the
watch
rest,
and then-
so the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Okay. Gosh. Well, the next morning comes around. I need you all to make Constitution saving throws. Because while you do have winter clothes, you had a campfire going. That is that is helpful.
Man, it's cold.
Question.
Oh. Sorry, Jeff, I didn't see
Another
that.
14.
Another 14?
Question.
Answer.
Same DC, or do I add anything to the roll since I'm resistant to cold damage?
You have advantage on this.
Okay. Making sure, because I don't want to die out here. It's cold.
It's cold. It's cold, guys. That's pretty good. Davros. That's pretty good.
Do I have to roll one for Nodis?
Yeah. The Spooter does not have to make this check.
Oh.
So. Boop, 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 ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-da, ba, ba, where did my... let's see. There we go. Let's see here. Shelby, I'm very sorry. You're very cold.
Oh, that's okay.
You also are very cold. You also are very cold. Yanrin, you're fine. Davros, you're fine. Nodis. Also very cold.
I mean...
On who?
It's
Yourself?
something that I can do.
Yourself?
Not yet.
Okay.
And I guess what I'll do when the morning, because I'm preparing spells, I will see what I can do.
I don't know what that was.
God damn, that was loud.
Startling.
It's all right. My bad.
Yeah, even if I
Oh,
even
oh,
if I
Mandy.
take that, even if I take it, there's no way I can use it.
Use oh, what? Scry?
Yep.
You don't have the material components?
Um, I don't have a focus worth 1,000 gold.
Sure. That would have to be resolved before you can cast that spell. Yeah.
Yep. Which is also the reason why I didn't take it in the first place.
Yeah. Well, bye, Dan.
So it's
Um,
really cold.
Yeah.
We have no way of finding Michiko.
It's Michiko.
Michiko. Yes. Ooh. It only took us about, what, a day to get here?
Yeah, it was about a day.
I guess we could go back home and search that town.
You are an idiot.
By a day, I mean 8 hours of travel. In like that's how much. Any more than that's forced march, and you have to make checks.
Right.
But yeah, that's days worth of travel. Sorry, proceed.
What else are we going to do?
I don't know, but clearly we cannot go back to Tomas instead.
The Duke is a warlock. We don't want to go back there yet until we get this situation sorted out. He sent us here to kill us. Like, he thought we were going to die here.
And we might just waiting around for her to pop back. And if we go down there by ourselves, without our full strength, we will die. So, we're kind of in a die if we do and die if we don't situation here.
Not good.
I need to pull up the map.
Oh, do you? You mean this one?
Oh, God.
Yep, thank you.
Sure. Question. Can I remember when the dude talked about like getting, did it seem like he wanted us to get rid of the ancient dragon, or if he was like disgusted by it?
Make a
Do I?
retroactive insight check because you remember minor details now.
I'm just trying to remember it. Insight. I click. 17.
You don't remember seeing anything like that or feeling like they like it wasn't like they didn't lean one way or the other in their conversation with you.
Okay.
That or they're hiding things very well.
This is fair. He is a dick. Well,
I would allow it.
You all could retreat down to Rivermead until the time passes for Michiko's return.
no.
You guys actually are close to Rivermead.
Right. I will not. You may all go. Cherry, you should also go. But I will not. I will stay here and wait for Michiko.
Well, I don't want you to be alone now. Like,
What if those things show up again?
I'll hide. But I will not go back to Rivermead.
Okay. Yeah. Is there a cave nearby that maybe we can make into a better shelter than just setting up camp out here?
I mean, there is, and it's right next to your camp.
Yeah, it's the well.
The well where things are frosty.
Frosty the Snowman.
Well, Rivermead would be the closest retreat town. Beyond that, you would have to venture much further or cross country lines.
Where's Mandy's honk?
Did she not hear it?
No.
Honk again. Honk. Sorry?
She redeemed a honk.
So yeah, what are you guys doing?
Well, I've made my point very clear. I do not know what you're going to do. And I will sit on the ground.
All right then.
Not a good
I think
idea.
you should all take Cherish to I think you should all take Cherish to Rivermead. Be a little bit more protected. Because I'm currently not being hunted.
you didn't have to bring that up again.
She can bring it up all she wants.
Yeah,
Neither is
but you know.
Cheris. We got 10 days of Loki bothering them to make sure that they're not attacking her. She ain't being chased either.
I could go deeper into the mountains to see what we're dealing with.
Why do you not want to go to Riversmead?
So, what if we go to Rivermead to try to find some components for Shelby to cast a spell to locate Michiko? So we don't have to wait the full 10 days. And then we will come back here.
Okay, I will wait. That is wise.
Shelby, would you be able to cast the spell if we get the components for it?
I mean, I got these big old gems here. I think one of them might work for a spell. I just need to take about 10 minutes to figure it out.
Okay, so take the 10 minutes then. We'll wait. We have nothing but time at this point.
Okay. If we do this, Nodis is staying with you. That way, if you need to communicate with us, you can through her. Okay?
Okay.
I tell Nodis the change of plans. You're no longer keeping an eye on Cherry. You're keeping an eye on Yarn.
Okay.
All right.
Dinner will sit there with like a hand axe and just bash at one of the rocks.
I will find a warm place that's level and flat, and I will start setting out my scrying ritual. And of course, it's not ritually cast, but you know. I will sit down, take 10 minutes to cast scrying with one of these 1,000 gold gemstones that I've got.
Okay.
And it doesn't consume the thing. It just needs, 1,000 gold focus to.
And who is the target of your scrying?
Michiko.
Okay. Michiko, you have no idea that Shelby is scrying on you. So what is the saving throw for scrying? Wisdom?
Wisdom 17.
I need Michiko to make a wisdom saving throw.
I can throw it too. Hey,
that's a
thing
failure.
She's not very wise.
That is a failure. So you sit down in the snow, set up your ritual, and you close your eyes, begin saying whatever religious mumbo jumbo you have to say to the Allhammer, because that's who you pray for all your spells. And you get a vision of Michiko. She is go ahead.
So she is basically having the time of her life, dancing on like tables with people like cheering and hurrahing as she is like there's music playing in the background, everyone knows her songs and everything like that, and she's just doing one of those like like the arm link dance as if like she's like going through and just like having the time, and she's just having a blast at a tavern somewhere. I will let Josh decide where, but yeah. There's music and merriment and cheer. It's warm.
You don't. So the spell allows you to see a person, but it doesn't tell you exactly where they're at. But for that, I need you to make a perception check. because they're in a tavern of some sort.
There's violins playing, and
all kinds of stuff.
yeah, a live band.
22 is pretty goddamn good. So you kind of look away from Michiko for a moment. Jeff, I'll get to your questions here in a second. You look away from Michiko, and you're kind of looking around, and this probably isn't the type of place that Michiko would normally hang out in. Like, you can tell, like, this is a seedy tavern. Like, it's large, like it's a big established tavern, clearly, but like the type of people you're seeing here makes you think that some other stuff also happens here. The sort of deals that the town guards don't like, if you catch my drift. And inside over the door, because you rolled so well, inside over the door, you see a sign that says the Nasty Dive.
Okay, I relay everything I've seen as I'm seeing it.
Well, at least our tavern has a better name.
Would any of us be familiar with where that is located?
One of you. Davros. Nasty Dive's your old stomping grounds. And not in Coleman. No, sir. This is in Pinnaden. Which isn't that far. A few days travel.
You all will notice when that when that name is mentioned aloud, you kind of see like a strange expression come over Davros's face. He kind of puts his hand down to his side where one of his pouches is, and kind of freezes for a moment, and without saying a word, starts walking south.
Going to look at Jan. Should we we have to follow, right? Is that what that means? Davros, should we follow?
I'm already up and walking after I gathered my stuff and put it back in the bag.
I will.
He's probably close to 200 feet away at this point.
Yes,
Oh, you son of a bitch. Slow down. Yeah, we'll follow after him.
Okay. All right, so you guys give chase after Davros. He is incredibly fast. Even without clicking the boots of speed, he's a fast boy.
Even with my horse?
If he clicks the boots of speed, he's faster than your horse.
Oh yeah, I would have clicked the boots.
Yeah.
Davros, faster than a horse.
Faster than a speeding
Who needs
horse.
horsepower? We need Davros power.
Never skip leg day.
Only leg day.
It's more cardio than it is.
Yeah.
leg day. Anyway, I digress.
Unless you're Hulk running. Then it's leg day.
Given my speed, DM, how long would it take to get there?
Well,
Not to Pinnaden, but
to Rivermead? Jesus Christ. This is why I'm starting those off.
Yeah, we don't hear him.
You guys aren't hearing those?
I did not hear Goofy.
On the stream, you didn't hear that on the stream because it came through on my end real loud.
It did not come through for us.
Nope,
Here.
didn't hear it. Yeah.
We don't have the stream open.
yeah, I just have chat popped out.
Disproportionately loud. They heard that one. Oh, okay. So, but you guys aren't hearing it.
Nope.
I'm fine with that. It's fine. I don't know why it wouldn't go back to you guys. Maybe this one. Anyway, it would from where you guys are at. Davros, it would take you a couple of hours to get to Rivermead.
Okay.
And he is faster than horse.
He is faster than horse. The rest
After-
of you, it's gonna take like 4 hours.
You know what? Maybe we should just wait here for him to come back with the waitress. Yeah.
Are we? We're on the mountain, right?
Yeah.
Does it have a gentle slope down?
Yeah, it's gentle enough. Like there's paths and stuff that have been carved through the mountains over time.
Okay.
I know what you're thinking.
Hey,
and I
Cherry.
love it.
Hey, Cherry, hop on. We're gonna go for a ride.
I am, like, before he even finishes his sentence, I am all over that shit.
In the shell, slide down we go. You're controlling though. I have no control while I'm in the shell.
Going to.
I need Jerry to make acrobatics.
Animal.
We're gonna fucking die, bro.
You get going real fast. Real fast.
12.
So fast.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
You
Bless you.
guys are going so fast.
Thank you.
And you come around a corner, and instead of going around the corner, doom, doom, doom.
I heard that.
Heard that.
Fly off the edge of
That's
the
accurate.
I didn't do it. You fly off the edge of the corner. You're in the air now.
Woo!
And you're in the air for a long time.
Woo!
Like 20 seconds.
Oh shit.
Hold on, Tori.
I get that little like funny feeling in my tummy that like when you're going over like roller coasters or like big steep hills.
Just got a hut.
Well, I need you to make an acrobatics check again. Yeah, uh-oh.
Oof.
Jerry got some fucking hang time.
Oh
What happens to me?
We're gonna call these shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Oh, that's a lot of dice.
no.
How much damage do I take?
You each take 25 points of fall damage as when you hit the ground, you just happen to hit a rock that's not covered in snow completely. Wham! And it hurts real bad. Shelby hits it first, and then you slam your face into Shelby's shell, and that's where your fall damage comes in.
I'm like bleeding. Just like my face is all fucked up. I'm just like, oh shit, that was worth it though. That was a lot of fun.
You're still going down. You guys haven't stopped yet. At this point, though, the two of you are more of rolling down the hill than sliding.
Snowballs.
Separate acrobatics check.
Can't you like fucking...
Oh, this is gonna be so great.
Better.
bit. Okay. So you roll down the hill, probably another 200 or 300 feet before you're able to stop yourselves. But you do so without harm.
Hell yeah.
It just takes you a while. The rest of you who are not Davros and are up towards the top of the hills, the top of the mountain still, you're just watching this in abject horror. Or excitement, I don't know.
Excitement.
Did we actually beat Davros down the hill, though?
You would have. You would have, except he's running alongside you guys as you're tumbling down. And when you finally come to a stop, he continues on.
Once we stop, I get up and I just yell to Yandrin, "I'm okay!" Face just dripping blood.
Well, that's going to leave a mark in the morning. I'll pull out the turtle wax. Turn back to Cherry. You might want to rub this on your nose.
Okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's my moneymaker.
So I'll throw the turtle wax heel on you.
Just gently. Fucking nailed it, bud.
Well, hit points are hit points.
Yeah.
One is more than nothing.
Yeah.
It's true.
At least it stopped the bleeding. Mostly.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Healing Word on myself.
Josh, I sent you a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
Davros.
I didn't do it. Yes.
You get to Rivermead well before anybody else.
Okay.
Are you just selling the stuff you told me you want to sell?
Yes.
Persuasion check.
Okay.
Know that song.
Ba-da-da-da.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Add another 200 gold to the value that I told you.
Okay.
Okay. So you have gone in and sold some things, and that there Rivermead there.
And that dang old Rivermead there, man, better than that damn old turkey bread over in that Pirate Island, man. Boy, I tell you what,
Sure
man. Just
Tell you what.
Please tell me you sold it to Kathos.
It wasn't Kathos.
No. No, trust me, there would probably be some dialogue if it was Kathos.
Yeah.
Because he would be the only person here that would know him.
Yeah.
And the other things will I'll just subtract the total out of and all that for the cost and all, but because it's all mundane adventure and crap.
Yep.
But one of those things I will, knowing that I probably beat the rest of my party here would go find a dark alley somewhere or somewhere out of sight and utilize one of my kids.
Oh, okay. You haven't done this in a while.
Either one, I haven't.
Which one are you wanting to do?
The first one, alphabetically.
The first one alphabetically. Did I, your kits? Oh, you'd have to buy new ones.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was referring to. Is
Okay. So, oh yeah,
the adventuring gear. So.
Those are not inexpensive.
No.
You would be able to find that stuff here. However, the first one alphabetically would be there. Okay, go ahead and roll for that for me.
Oh shit, that sucked.
Well,
a bit rusty.
It's been a while since you've done this.
Mm-hmm.
And you...
Been a while.
It's been a while. You've done this enough to know when the work you've done is good or not. At least this here. You can tell immediately, like, oh, this is
Jesus.
This is a scrap job. Thanks, Aiden.
I want to turn pouch to bed.
Okay. Would I be able to, obviously, this is no good. This won't work. And try again, or
you could, yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. That's much better.
Go ahead and describe to us what you're doing there. Or are you not wanting? Are you wanting to keep it a secret? If you want to keep it a secret, we can take everyone's headphones off again. It's gonna be one of those nights, huh?
It's not so much secret, but nobody else is there to see this happen, so.
Yeah, okay, well, just keep in mind, everyone in character, you have no idea about this. Go ahead. Davros, what are you doing?
He is essentially completely changing up his look. He is no longer he still has his cloak, but he has more refined clothes on over top of his armor. Hood down. His hair is pulled back into kind of like a somewhat stylish ponytail, I suppose. Not anything overly extravagant as far as hairdo. The scar that is on the left side of his face has been covered up. And just various other adornments and things that you would find in a disguise kit have been utilized in his new ensemble and outfit. And he basically he's looking more like a somewhat decent off, like traveling merchant.
Okay. Yeah. You are able to do that no problem at all. So,
Okay, so you can cut to
that
the rest of the party now.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that it probably takes you until the party gets to Rivermead to do that. Because you had to scrap your first attempt. I'll go ahead and say, like, that was rough. It took you a hot minute to get back into the swing of things.
Gotcha.
So by the time you finish up with that, you guys are arriving, at least some of you, in Rivermead.
I want to go to a jeweler.
A
If
jeweler?
Rivermead has one. Which Shelby would know if Rivermead has a jeweler or not.
Yeah, let me pull up Rivermead here. It does not have a jeweler. It's a smaller town. Most of the people here will go to Tomas instead for most of their things.
Okay, so jeweler, gem crafter, same difference. So yeah.
Are there any places that we could possibly buy like potions or something?
Yeah. What are you looking for?
Just normal potion of healing.
Yeah. There is a place, a chapel. Some of you guys should remember said chapel. You fought a mind flayer for them. And because of your deeds, they will sell the healing potions to you here for 40 gold, and they have 5 of them. They're standard healing potions.
Is that 200? I'll buy all 5 of them.
You can add 5 standard healing potions to your inventory. I've dropped 67 frames this stream.
Oh no.
Damn you, Spectrum.
Is there a trade place where I can trade some gems?
Like general trade? Like you wanting to use the gems as currency, basically?
Or to see if they'll buy them.
Oh.
I was looking for a jeweler so I can get these diamonds trimmed.
Oh, you want to get more refined cost on the diamonds so you can not have to use a 1,000 gold piece diamond for a 300 gold resurrection spell?
Yep, pretty much. But that can wait. I've still got 3 diamonds that are 300 gold piece a piece.
There is I lost my map. Hang on, I gotta get my map. Where did my pin go? had a pen on the Rivermead. It is gone. I'll say you could probably sell 7 of those gems. At 60%, unless you make a persuasion check to attempt to get that higher.
Man, I really wish Davros was here. Nah, I'm gonna hold off.
Okay. Well, it is nearing 11 o'clock, so you guys are in town, or I should say 10 o'clock central. You guys are in town, you're finding stuff, trying to sell things. Yonrin is outside of Rivermead somewhere? You've been wandering around town, yes?
Me?
Just outside of the town.
No, like once we started to see it, I wandered away from the party.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I don't want to be anywhere near there.
Yeah. Okay. So, go ahead and make me a perception check as you're wandering away from Rivermead.
Okay. Perception? Not very good, but I can do it. I'm smart.
You have a +7. How is that not very good?
Davros exists.
Fair point.
My bad.
I mean, she's not wrong.
As you are wandering, you come across a small 2-story house. There's a wooden fence around the front. It looks like the house hasn't been cared for a number of years.
Okay.
And you can see a small cemetery in the back.
Okay. I'll get off my horse and tie him up to the fence post. Hold my gladius because I don't trust these streets. And I will go to the cemetery, see what's back there. Or what names are there, at least.
What names?
I look at them. But I am Jared 19.
You're Jared 19? I don't.
Yonrin is, and I am Jared 19.
What? That doesn't sound right. What am I hearing? You go back and you look at the cemetery, the small cemetery. There's 2 headstones next to each other.
Okay.
Get
the headstone. Okay.
Each of them have a date of death that is a couple hundred years ago. But the names on the headstones have been rubbed off. It looks like it was intentional.
Could I... Could I try to like see if there's anything left? Like a way I can make out like a name or just a first name or a letter or something?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. No. Wait, did I get the inspiration?
Yep.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure in case I wanted to use it, but I don't because wouldn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. Can I look around the house?
Yeah, you can look around the house.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I will
Like inside the house or?
look around the house, like outside of the house, like the perimeter first, and then I'll send Nadas to like go see if there's things.
Make
Yes.
an animal handling check because Nadas follows Metis' lead.
Okay.
He was sent with you to keep an eye on you so that you can communicate with the rest of the party specifically. And like you try to tell him or her to go and
I pick her up
check
and I
things
like
out.
try to make her fly in the direction like a bird. I go,
I really wish I was perceiving through her senses right now.
I assume she just like flops onto the ground. Just go.
Grabs onto you like a
It's just like a little slop.
Okay. Well,
I'm sorry, there's 3 headstones.
3 headstones?
My
Okay.
apologies. One of them has a date of death that is about 30 years prior to the other 2.
Okay.
One of them actually has 2 dates of death on it.
Oh, is it the same one as the 30 years ago?
Yes.
Okay.
It's got a date of death that's 30 years prior, and then that's kind of like scratched out, and then a new date of death that is later than the other 2
Oh.
by about 30 years. You are muted, Cherry.
I'm just saying, what the fuck?
Okay. I will explore inside.
Okay. It is pretty clear that this place has not been cared for or kept up for a while.
Okay.
There's portrait paintings on the wall, but they're like faded to the point where there's nothing left on the canvas. Like it's just somebody has either scratched what was off that was on there. Like on some of the things you can see like somebody's just gone through and scratched the faces out.
Oh. I've played Resident Evil, so I know this is bad, but
I didn't get that from Resident Evil. I didn't play the game.
that's why you didn't get it from it. There's gonna be a lady and she's gonna try to stab me. But Can I collect them? Can I like make out if there's anything like of who lives here? Like not even names, just like cloth or something?
Make an investigation check.
I will whisper at Nodus. Hey! Hey! Help me! I'm not very good. I need to look for things. Help me? Please?
You rolled so bad on your animal handling.
Huh?
You rolled so bad on your animal handling.
Oh yeah. No, I wasn't expecting it. I just think it's funny.
Okay.
Wow.
21's actually pretty good. What are you looking for specifically?
Like specifically if I could find like books or something that they may have written inside of, or anything to give me an idea as to who was here. Like children or only adults.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is pretty clear that one of the rooms in this house was dedicated to a child at some point.
Okay.
And you can tell, like, through the various toys that you find in the room. Keep in mind, all of this stuff looks so old. You're surprised any of it works still. Like, so one of the rooms is pretty clear that it was dedicated to a child at some point. But the stuff in the room now would indicate to you that that person probably got older.
Right.
Because there's other things in the room that would indicate that an older individual also lived in that room. You're not sure.
Okay.
Maybe it was the same person. Maybe it was other people. There is a master bedroom where 21's pretty good. You can tell pretty easily that 2 people lived in this room. Like, there's chests with old clothes, both men and women. So you can tell, like, this is probably 2 people that were together.
Right. It was a couple and their child.
It's kind of what you're getting.
Okay.
And with 21, you find in this room there is a book. You have to you're walking around and you feel one of the floorboards has kind of gotten loose, and you pull it up, and there's a journal underneath the floorboard.
Okay.
And even having been kept from most of the elements, this journal is in pretty bad shape. It's very old. Like, the leather binding has cracked, and it's starting to fall apart. The pages, this parchment, clear that they used some sort of animal skin or something for their parchment. It wasn't like a pulverized wood or anything like that, because that doesn't exist yet. So the text that would have been on these is hard to read.
Okay.
I need another.
Is it common?
Do you speak Elvish?
Some. Davros was teaching me.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Okay. I lost my skills again. I'm real bad at this. Investigation. Worst case scenario, I just take it to Davros, or I remember the things.
Okay, 10. One of the last page is signed. It's got a name on it, but it's only like looking at it. It's probably only a first name.
Okay.
Sawyer.
Like Tom Sawyer?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have no idea how ironic that is.
Okay. Well, I'll take whatever. If I can gently, like, pick up the book and put it away and take it with me, I will try to do that.
Okay.
Actually, before I do that, can I flip through the pages just to see if there's any little writings on it so that I can, like, try to memorize them in case the book gets lost?
Make an intelligence check.
Can I make it with advantage?
No.
Dang it. I tried. I'm not that intelligent. I have 1 intelligence.
Okay. You're fairly confident that you have gone through every page and read, at least tried to read every word in this book.
Okay.
So
I think I could...
It takes you some time. But
Okay.
But it would be very broken since you don't speak the language, but you could probably, given your new boon, recite this back to somebody who knows Elvish.
Okay. I learned the Elvish alphabet. I didn't learn how to read yet.
Okay,
Jared,
scratch
19.
that. Scratch that. You would be able to write things down, but you like wouldn't know what, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh no, I was making the joke that that's how you learn languages. You recite things and then you're just like, I don't know what it means, but I can say it.
Yeah, and with that, we're gonna go ahead and take our break.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go on break, guys. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
No, that's not big enough. No, that's not big enough either.
Thanks, Zarathon.
That's more like it. We're delighted to have you with us. To add to your enjoyment, we're all wound up to bowl you over at intermission time with live wire service at our snack bar, where you'll find a tempting variety of favorite foods and beverages. Now it's showtime, folks. And you can be sure it's the best show in town. Your continued patronage is very, very welcome.
Who's setting up shop? We got a cleric paladin who is also setting up shop. We're gonna call our consortium Praetor's Haberdashery Consortium. We don't sell hats.
Is we don't sell hats part of the name?
No, I just thought I'd clarify.
I like it better if it was part of the name. Yeah, me too.
Oh,
that would be very funny.
I mean, I'm the head of it, so like we could add that to the name.
Yeah, we will then. We're gonna have shirts made. I gotta get their portraits all put together, and we're gonna have merchandise.
Oh my god!
This is gonna be awesome.
Praetor's Haberdashery Consortium. Parentheses. We don't sell hats.
I would buy one of those shirts.
It's intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
They don't really apply to level 0 characters.
They don't? Okay. All right. So then I won't grab them. I thought that crit might be that extra one. Okay. So here's the regular damage. Oh, say good night, Francis. Oh, that's Chip. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Chip.
Suck it, Chip.
Whoops. I thought.
I'm sorry, sir. This is a private mountain.
But I only wanted
This mountain is reserved for patrons.
But
it's a supply depot for all sorts of good things, which people can get at the snack bar. Like soft drinks, candy bars of all kinds, delicious popcorn, and refreshing ice cream treats.
But I am a patron.
Well, why didn't you say so? Be our guest.
Through, and you're kind of at a point where you can't really wedge your way in there anymore. You're like,
here, boy. Here, boy. Come. Here, boy. You can do it. Come on.
Yes, sir. May I help you?
I'd like 2 of those, please.
Hot dogs? Yes, sir.
And 3 of those. And 1 of those. And 5 bars of these. And a cup of that nice hot liquid.
Coffee. Coming right up.
Oh, and 2 bags of those peculiar white puffy material.
You mean our crunchy popcorn? Shall I wrap that for you, sir?
Oh, that's all right. My saucer's just outside.
They come from miles to enjoy our intermission.
I'm terribly sorry. Bjorn, you explode, and in your place is a sweet roll.
Nice.
Hello there. Give the demonstration of my new invention, the goodies machine. The machine turns out delicious hot doggies one after the other. And thirst-quenching sodas also. Gives popcorn of the most tasty kind, plain unbuttered. Candy too, crunchy and dandy. Steaming hot coffee and ice cream too. These goodies are at a snack bar just waiting for you.
Private messenger. And do you know how to do that in Facebook? I mean, in Facebook, whatever. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
At least Facebook is still around.
Wow.
Hundreds of years into the future.
Hey, why mess with a good thing,
Go ahead
right?
and clip that one, guys. You can send that one to me later, too. Thanks a lot.
As everyone knows, rainbows usually have a treasure at the end. Let's follow this one and see if we can find the pot of gold.
Brother, I suppose you've come to claim me treasure.
Well, we'd like to see the gold first.
Ethan, there's better than gold in here, me lad. No, just look here, no.
Candy, refreshing soft drinks, popcorn, ice cream. Well, that's some treasure, but anyone can buy luscious treats like these at the snack bar.
You don't tell me. Do you suppose you could get me a job as a snack bar attendant?
Brass knuckles he's wearing, and the creature just.
How did the creature go?
One more time?
What? One more time?
No, that was it.
Like you crave that corn when it's freshly bobbed, you gotta beat it to the box with the butter on the top. Get with it, man. Start strolling down to the sweets that set you rolling, the best in town. Our candy's real gone, if I'm understood. To all you squares, that means the confection is positively delicious. Cork that stuff. Give me 5. Let me send you into this nutty jive. Go, man, go. It ain't very far. Shake it on down to this cool snack bar. Come on, Jill. Give us a treat. A friendly pepper-upper with a tasty beat.
Drink Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper, 'cause it never lets you down.
Frosty, man. Frosty.
People, we might be able to take care of that. I
I'm
understand.
gonna sing the Doom song now.
Oh God.
Doom, 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 da doom, doom, da doom, da doom, doom, da doom, 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 da doom, doom, da doom, doom. Doomy doomy, doom doom doom. The end.
Music to the ears of the hungry. The sizzle of a mouth-watering hamburger. Fresh, lean beef, done to a golden brown, couched in a soft bun, and garnished to taste. Man, that's hunger heaven. And you'll feel like you're heaven sent when you get one at our refreshment stand.
Happen. Let me see. Is there a deception check for a horse? Does a horse have a? Ooh, it's going for the
deception for a horse.
Yeah, a horse
I
has got
love it.
deception. So the horse goes up and you see it. It's looking a brief second. It looks at the plant like maybe it's something even tastier, but then it sticks out its tongue and it pulls back, and then it backs up. It's got the sugar cube in its mouth and its eyes go boing, as his eyes just go, and it starts woo, and it starts bucking, and it just and he was looking at something in his hand, and he is standing up, and he grunts out, "Who the F are you? What are you doing here?"
Housekeeping?
Housekeeping.
I'm dead.
Your attention, please. All new Hotshot electric in-car heaters have been installed for your comfort and convenience. Just insert heater through car window and turn on the switch. When leaving, please turn switch off and replace on speaker post. Warning, high voltage. For your own safety, do not attempt to repair or remove wires. Do not attempt to open heater unit. If you need assistance, please notify the theater box office or concession manager.
She had red whelps and skin was looking all grotesque and all that, and she let out a little bit of a mumbled roar, leveled the gun at everybody in the room there, and that was where we cut last week. So that was where we'll pick up the action now, unless there are any questions or anything else that the group would like to add.
I have a question.
Please ask away.
What is a mumble roar?
Mumble roar.
Settle back now, content, comfortable, well-fed, and ready for some fine entertainment. Is everybody happy? Then let's go. It's showtime.
And we're back. Hello.
No.
Welcome back to the Praetors Rejects Twitch channel. I see we have some new people. Not new.
We have kitties.
We have a cat.
You have
Lord
cat?
Gasumba has joined us in chat. Zerathon's here. He subscribed. All kinds of fun stuff happening. So Yanran, that's what you find.
Okay.
The rest of you, what are you doing in Rivermead?
First thing I want to do is try and find a shop to buy an herbalism kit and all the stuff I need to buy to do the find familiar spell again. Then I have one other thing I would like to do.
That is easy enough to find. I think most of that stuff's in the adventuring gear. You can buy it at cost.
Okay. The other thing I would like to do is perceive through Nodis's senses, and as I'm perceiving through her senses.
So when you do that, you can't see or hear or anything for
right.
yourself.
I would like to find a place to sit down before I do this, like at a tavern or something.
All right.
And as I'm doing that, I want to go, so what you doing? So Yanran hears me say that in my voice coming from Nodis.
Would I be done like searching through the property?
Yeah, I would think by the time he finished shopping and then decided to sit down to do that, you'd be wrapping up.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm like putting things on my horse. I go, gosh, you back? Now look around.
No. I can talk through Nodis.
Right.
Also see right now. And hear. And smell. Wanted to have a little chat with you. That's all.
Okay. Well, I'm at a house.
You met a house?
I'm at a house.
Oh, sorry.
There's not much here. It's quite empty.
So,
How are you guys holding up in Rivermead?
We're doing all right. Everyone seems to be buying stuff that they need or would like. Speaking of Rivermead, why won't you come into Riversmead?
I hope you're getting mugged.
Good possibility of that.
If he was, you wouldn't know.
Yeah. I don't care if I do or not.
None of your concern.
You just seem skittish of the town.
A lot of things happen there that I would rather not relive.
I know I've only seen you and known you for a few days, but it seems like you're reliving it anyway.
Often? All the time, really. Now, the Davros is back. Anytime I look at him.
Sounds a little similar to fear. Not exactly, but as someone who uses fear a lot, I have a good understanding of it. I think it would be best for you if you would face this head on.
No.
Okay. I tried. I come back to my senses.
Okay.
Sorry. I know that would have been cool, but
Oh no, that's how I expected that to go.
got it.
All right. Well, does anybody have anything else they want to do in Rivermead?
I want to check my pocket, see if I did get robbed.
You find your coin purses.
Sweet.
Still intact. Davros, do you meet back up with the party at some point?
Sorry, I was working on inventory. Good lord. Yeah. I'll eventually find them. Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay. It's really not. They stand out.
Yeah.
Well, most of them.
I think just about all of them stand out in this town, really.
Here? Yeah.
What a weird looking group, huh?
The weirdest.
All right. Well, eventually, sans Yanrin, you meet back up with the party.
I'm still outside on my horse.
Yanrin is still out there somewhere, not in Rivermead.
Do y'all want me to tell her that we're ready to leave Riversmead?
One river.
Do you have like an aversion to saying things right? Is this a character flaw?
A character flaw and a player's flaw.
Okay.
What time of day is it?
After traveling and doing some shopping, you're probably looking around, I would say it's high noon.
Okay.
High noon.
See what you did there?
Do we know how long as a group it would take us to get to we don't know where we're going. Only Davros does.
Question.
Answer.
Knowing this area with all the maps that I have, knowing Davros, do I have an idea as to where he's going?
Make an insight check.
Can I go with advantage?
No.
But
you could if you use
But
your
I
inspiration.
think Huh?
You could if you use your inspiration.
Oh, I did.
20's
No,
pretty
insight.
good. 20's pretty good. Yeah, insight. What's the bonus for insight?
+7.
So 26. Okay. That's pretty good. Davros, I don't think you were trying to hide anything, although you really didn't say anything either.
Regarding?
Where you're going.
No.
Okay. So, it's hard to tell, number one, exactly where that could be. All you know is it's somewhere south. So it could be, if you follow that path, the path that you are on, the road that you guys are on, it could be Pinnaden. It could branch off to Springwood. It could be Theckensorf. You could follow the road to Dominiwick from that road. I mean, it could be anything down there.
Got it.
Skull Peak.
It could be Skull Peak. It could be the Windspire. There's all kinds of stuff down in the Antenopus Dynasty.
Then, question for Davros. Would Yanrin and he have discussed, like, things beforehand? Like, backstory things, or just, like, life before becoming an adventurer?
Yanrin would know that Davros is not originally from Komen.
he is from somewhere in this area of sorts, but we never excuse me, we never delved that far into backstories.
Did Davros come to meet back up with the party?
Yes.
Hey Davros, where are we going?
Should I play this that I'm still in disguise?
Wait, who's that? That's somebody. That's not Davros. That's.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's in disguise, right?
Yeah.
So we just have this random person coming and walking up to us, joining our group.
I mean, you guys did that with me.
That's fair. We seem to just say, "Oh wait, they did that with me too." Oh god.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Strangers make the best friends.
Yeah, this strange elven type person approaches you all. Say, "Oh, how great! The heroes of the town have returned."
Insight check.
Go ahead. This will be against the disguise roll you had. So at 22.
That would have been me too, by the way.
Shelby. I have no idea who this person is.
Who are you?
You know what? I wasn't going to, but now I kind of want to. I'll do an insight check for it.
You have
We're
no
so
idea
close.
who this person is.
I'm gonna take my staff with like Leonard on the tip of it. I'm like, what are you doing? Who are you? Why are you so close?
Oh, my apologies. It's not every day that the heroes of the town return.
I would like to intimidate him to tell us who he really is.
You can certainly try.
Tell us who you are.
Charisma check, Davros.
Actually, I am going to oppose his intimidation check with my own.
The twist, the guess.
Dun dun dun.
Yo, switcheroo.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Well, Uno reverse card.
Reverse. Reverse.
Intimidation off.
They're just flexing really hard at each other.
Okay. Damn it, where did it go? There it is.
Looks like somebody skipped leg day.
Oh no, he didn't! Oh no, he didn't!
Davros never misses leg day.
Girl hole moves.
What does Davros come back
with? He'll just kind of look at Metis. His voice will kind of change a little bit, like the pitch and the tone will kind of drop down in register, and he'll just say, "I will tell you who I am, but your feeble attempts of intimidation are laughable at best."
So, my question is, how much of your outfit, your attire, did you change? Was it a whole change?
Pretty much, yeah.
It would have had to been a lot.
I'm gonna look at his boots. What boots are you wearing?
He's wearing high heels.
It's kind of sexy, actually.
But I am Elorin Osinor, a wandering merchant.
What you got for sale, huh?
Well, I just offloaded all of the things I had for sale over there at that shop. Hence the wandering part.
Well, then you're not much of a merchant if you got nothing for sale, huh? You're just wandering at that point.
Well, yes, I have to go acquire more items to sell.
Where are you going?
I don't know yet.
Oh, well, then you need a direction, huh?
Or I can just see where the fates take me.
Do you know where a place called the Nasty Dive is?
The Nasty Dive. The Nasty Dive. The Nasty Dive. Sounds like a rowdy place of pure debauchery, if I must say so.
Probably.
Oh, the name rings a bell. Yes, just like that.
Been a while.
It's been a while. I believe it is in a town further south. In the God, what the hell is the name of that again?
Canopus Dynasty.
That one. The Atenopus Dynasty.
God bless you.
A town known as Pinnaden. I don't know if there will be any issues getting across the country borders. I know at one point in time during the war there was a problem, but I haven't ventured that far south in several months myself, so I can't speak for certain.
Gonna turn to the group. We have to go to Pinnaden, I guess, huh? Are we taking this guy with us?
I mean, wouldn't that be kidnapping?
I mean, I'm gonna give him an option, but like... You wanna come with us to Pinnaden? Since you're a wandering?
Shelby's already walking.
Alright, bye Shelby. Hold on, wait.
Oh, no. By all means, you all carry on with whatever you're doing. I tend to try and stay away from active questing, if you will. It's quite dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I'm gonna like turn and like start walking away. Bye, super not suspicious person. Hope you have fun selling your wares or whatever.
Okay, thank you.
Watching you. I walk away. Jerry?
I'm gonna wrap my tail around Metis and be like, tell Yanrin to meet us outside of the town. We have to head to Pinnaden.
Okay, but I lose all senses, so...
I'm gonna drag you with me.
Okay, you're my seeing eye tiefling?
Yes, I am. I wear many hats.
Okay. Do. Hey, Jan Ren.
What?
We're leaving Riversmead.
Okay.
We're heading to someplace down south. You want to meet us at the south side of the city?
No.
Outside of the city. You got
about
the horse.
I think it's supposed to be about a mile away from Pinnaden, from Rivermead, right?
Yeah, it's about a mile.
Okay. So I will go around that area and I'll say I'll meet you about a mile or two outside of Pinnaden. I mean, of Rivermead.
I was about to say.
Pinnaden, Rivermead. Sorry.
Like the whole journey without him. Jeez.
Yeah, okay. See you there. Boop. Yeah, Cherry, she's gonna meet us about a mile away from the town.
That sounds about right. All right.
Uh,
Well, I don't know where Davros is, so that's weird.
Jeff, go ahead and do
He usually
that.
pops up though. I'm gonna like scuttle to catch up with Shelby.
Say her name 3 times.
So when you guys start to walk out of town, the merchant you were just talking to just completely disappears. You have no idea where he goes off to. He's completely gone. You didn't even hear him. You didn't even hear him step away.
Suspicious.
And
He
then,
probably just went to go get drunk.
And then you get to the south of town. You meet up with Yanran, and just a couple minutes later, Davros shows up.
Where the hell have you been, huh?
Coughing, apparently. I was off somewhere collecting my thoughts.
Huh. We met a really like shady merchant.
Many of them are.
Yeah.
He was real ugly too.
Was he? Was he actually out collecting his thoughts, or was he out stealing?
That's
And basically, I'm
collecting
asking for an
thoughts.
insight check there, Josh.
Sure, roll an insight check.
Did you collect any expensive thoughts?
No.
He's telling the truth. At least to some degree. He was thinking throughout that time.
Sounds about right. Damn dice.
So,
where Michiko is in a town called Pinnaden.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Yeah, thanks to that really ugly drunk merchant.
Aragorn or whatever his name was.
Aragon?
Yeah, whatever his name was.
Well, Well, if we have nothing to stay here for, I imagine we should probably start making our way. It's a good hike.
Yeah, we really need to go get Michiko now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's about 3 days worth of travel.
Alright, let's go.
How much of the area is covered in snow? Or is it still covered in snow right now?
You, from where you're at, like on the south side of Rivermead, you can actually see
the boundary,
the edge of where that range ends.
Okay.
And that's on the it's like a couple miles south of Rivermead.
So we'll be there before nightfall.
Oh yeah.
Good.
All right. Well, I'm not even gonna make you roll survival checks. At least one of you knows where this city is. Village, I should say. It's a small town. But it takes you about 3 days to get there. So, day number 2, Metis, wisdom saving throw.
For what?
Why?
Oh, never mind. You cast Greater Restoration on him.
Yeah, it's why I
Proving
haven't.
the DM's fun.
Not very fun anymore. All
First
right.
level spells, baby.
So let's get rid of your exhaustion levels here real quick, because after that first day of rest, that goes away. Don't have that anymore. Congratulations, I guess.
You can remove the water breathing off of me too, because probably don't have that either.
I mean, I do it every day.
He can cast it as a ritual.
Yeah,
So
it's just one of my morning rituals, as well as grabbing my weapon and making it my charisma thing. So pretty much anyone who doesn't already have water breathing already does.
So anybody who doesn't have it will get it.
Yep.
Got it. So
including Nodus.
You need to drag that onto Cherry then.
Okay.
I mean, I got a cap that I can put on.
I have the necklace of adaptation.
Never mind. You don't need it. Fuck me, I guess then. So you guys are traveling and traveling and traveling and traveling. At the end of, we'll say, actually at the start of day 3 for your travels.
So should we clear our wounds and recap our spells?
Yes. Hang on. Wait for it. Bam. Bam.
Thank you.
Woohoo!
I tell you, the wounds are so hard to see on this.
Is it? I'll change it.
On this dark, yeah.
I kind of like it.
It actually starts to hurt my eyes.
I need nope. Nope. Sorry, I'm looking for the right thing. Oh boy. I need Cherry at the start of day 2 of travel. So after all you guys have gotten rid of your exhaustion from the cold, you're we'll say just past the river now that is north of Lago Flat. Next to that pass in the mountains. I need Cherry to make a charisma saving throw.
I'm so bad at charisma.
Ruh-roh.
Oh.
That's a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
Your teeth clean.
Death Ward would have fallen off by now.
Yeah, Death Ward is
I'm a variant tiefling. Feral. I'm not very charismatic.
Who had Death Ward on them?
I
Cherry,
did.
yeah, it's
like 2 days ago.
Okay. Yeah. Cherry. Tell me about your routine in the mornings. What do you do when you're out camping? How do you prepare for the day? So you wake up, And then?
So I would wake up and then I would probably eat and then make sure Leonard has some little scribbles to nibble on. And then I would make sure that like Yanriz is up and okay. And I would like, make sure I have my armor on and everything and kind of get ready for the day.
Okay, so where do you keep that stuff?
What stuff?
Your stuff. You're getting food out. You're making sure your armor's, on and tight. Where do you keep this stuff?
I don't like this game anymore. I would probably put it in my bag of holding.
Okay. Midway through your breakfast, you have a little tickle in your throat, a little cough. Yeah, you come down with something. That's it.
Can I check my herbalism kit to see if there's something we could use as a cough drop?
I mean, you can try.
Okay. Skills, abilities.
Make a skill check with the herbalism kit.
Yes, I'm trying to find it.
Might not be on the sheet.
Yeah, it probably isn't. So I got it in my proficiencies, but nothing to actually roll. Do you want me to just roll a d20 and you add 3 to it?
Are you proficient with the herbalism kit?
Yep.
So that's gonna be herbalism.
Herbs.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. It's actually 4. You get to add.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
profession skills, most of them use wisdom. Most. Some of them are different. 21's pretty good. You come up with this weird concoction of different herbs, and you are confident that this is going to stifle the cough.
Here you go. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. Wait, it already is morning. The next morning.
Oh.
It tastes like medicine.
Ugh. Gross. You couldn't even give me bubblegum flavored?
And as soon as you try to say more than 2 words at a time, you break into a coughing fit.
That's not normal.
It takes some time to kick in. This is a sign it's working.
I don't.
You literally, you can't get a sentence out without having to cough.
Can I look at the stuff, like if she ate something, or I'll run up to her. Have you eaten something or drank something?
Ashes?
Ashes?
Investigate whatever it was she was messing around with.
Yeah.
Okay. More investigation.
You use Yonder in helping, or
Yeah, I'll help.
Sure. "31's pretty good. You find nothing out of the ordinary. There's literally no sign anything has been tampered with.
Well, obviously, it appears, peculiar. There's nothing done physically, or it hasn't been some type of poison or, it's nothing of physical nature that is afflicting her right now.
Can I see if it's Arcana, if it's magical?
How are you gonna check for that? What are you going to do?
I'm gonna open my mouth.
Actually, yeah, I'll check. I'll take a stick and see what's up.
Dr. Yandrin.
Anybody got some leeches? I know a good way to cure. You just gotta bleed them a little bit. Just stick leech on there.
I think she bled enough yesterday.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, Jan. Make an Arcana check.
Arcana? Okay.
Yes. Arcana.
I can't help you there.
Arcana.
It's actually really good.
Hunt witches. Is this a witch?
She's made of wood.
Are you asking
Yonrin.
if Terry's a witch?
Yonrin,
You should know by now.
You search the afflicted area, i.e., Cherry's throat.
Oh God.
Look on your face. And there is something there. You.
As she's doing that, I'm gonna ritually cast Detect Magic.
Can I see what it is?
It looks like a piece of cloth.
Oh no.
You're okay.
Is it okay if I take my thing? You have cloth back there, and I feel the need to pull it out. Not yes or no if you want me to do something. Okay, I'll take my fingers and I'll pry it out.
Okay. Shelby, you were doing what? You casting Detect Magic ritually though?
Ritually, yep.
Okay, so it's gonna be a minute.
Right. I'm just throwing it on there so that way, we know.
Yanrin, you pull this piece of cloth. And you pull, and you pull, and you pull.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
And as you're pulling this piece of cloth out, Cherry, you recognize this. It's a scarf your mother made for you. And she pulls out, finally gets the whole thing out. And, this is 6 feet of scarf. It's now in Yanrin's hands. And you still feel like you have that cough.
Wow, Cherry. You must have been really hungry to scarf that down.
Bum.
I'm gonna pick up a rock and throw it at Shelby.
In character. I don't. Huh.
How?
Can I check if there's anything else in there?
Well, with I will say with a 23 and with your background, you would know that this is some dark fucking magic.
Cool. I'll look at Shelby and I'll say, this is some dark fucking magic.
He's in the process of ritually casting a spell.
I'll look at everyone else.
I'm going to grab the scarf that Yanrin is holding and look at Yanrin. Mother. Mother.
Your mom made this? Okay. will take it and I'll like unravel it to see if there's anything like hidden inside, or is this just trying to send a message? Because I dealt with pirates before. I feel like sending a message is a thing I'm very, very good at knowing.
Make another check.
Insight.
I'll assist her by saying, as they're having this conversation, if there are trained killers and/or assassins after her, something like that would definitely be a good way to instill fear into them.
Grimace at his voice, but I'll like nod. So what do I do? Arcana or Arcana. What do I do?
Roll Arcana.
Do I roll? Arcana. Another Arcana. Advantage?
No.
Oh. Davros can't help with that.
No.
Arcana, no.
Yeah.
25 is pretty good. 25's pretty good. Natural 20. I will say about the time you're finishing
Poor
up,
Cherry.
like making your checks of this piece of cloth, this scarf, I'll say Shelby has finished casting his spell.
Okay.
Okay. So as you're checking that, Shelby finishes up. Shelby, you see a dark necromantic aura around Cherry.
That's not good.
What?
Yonrin,
Yes.
with your Arcana check and the tools of the trade that you have, being a witch hunter, you are able to see little runes inscribed on some of the threads of this scarf.
Cool.
Magic runes of a curse.
Oh no. Out loud, I'll go. Cool. This is bad.
I know. Would there be anyone that I would know of who would, one, know about my mother, and two, know about the scarf that she made me?
As far as you're aware, your mother. She didn't make it until you guys were out in the woods together. You didn't see a lot of people while you were out there. So that eliminates just about everybody. So nothing immediately comes to mind. Just you and your mom.
Okay. Oh no.
Am I familiar with this kind of magic?
Ooh. Make.
Can I ask Shelby what kind of magic this is?
Make a nature check. Yeah, you can.
What kind of magic is it?
It's necromantic. It's horrible bad.
Can Can protection from good and evil protect her from that?
You don't know. You have no idea. Cherry. The Golgari are known, or not, for their ability to twist dark magics with the undead and mixing it with plant life and all that kind of stuff. One thing they're really good at is, at least you've heard, you didn't raise too high in the ranks. But you remember hearing some of the members talk about curses and learning about a new way to do it so that your typical protection magic doesn't work.
Okay.
Golgari are special. They're good at what they do. Too good.
Rip to me, I guess.
I will.
I mean, you're right.
I will try to protection from good and evil, Cherry.
Okay.
We'll cast it on her and see if that works. Might not.
So go ahead and spin the strain.
I don't have to use strain. It's just a class feature.
It's how many times can you use that?
Once.
Once a day?
Yeah.
That's really good. It doesn't work. You cast the spell. Yeah, you cast the spell, and you can kind of see that it's. You can feel like it's starting to take hold, but Shelby, you can see like as she's casting your thing lasts for 10 minutes, right? Yeah. You can see like as she's casting protection from good and evil, it starts the magic starts to surround her, and then that necromantic aura just kind of bursts out and completely obliterates that magic that Yanran was trying to put on her.
Oh, fun.
No, that's Cherry's job.
Davros starts pulling out a scarf his mom made for him.
I don't even know the fucking Golgari. What the hell?
I don't know. What does this mean for you casting spells? Maybe bad question for you.
If it has a verbal component, you can't use it.
I will.
And I'm going to mime like shooting with my short bow. Pew pew. I know. I'm a rogue too. Weird.
I will walk over and cast Remove Curse.
You cast Remove Curse?
Yep.
The same thing happens. You watch as that aura that surrounds Cherry just bursts out and obliterates your spell.
Counterspell. Wait.
Wizard fight.
There's something else going on here, and it's pretty clear now that you're gonna.
We have a fire burning, right?
Are we camping?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are.
Probably be cooking breakfast on it.
Maybe try burning the scarf in the fire.
Okay.
Good work.
Toss it.
Scarf burns away. The aura remains.
Not work.
Well, shit.
I would look to Shelby and say, this is a right fucked situation, isn't it?
We really need to take care of this cult.
Okie.
Loki.
Wait.
That's fair. This does seem like something he would do.
True. Plus, it
Going
doesn't
to-
seem to be killing her. But
Am I like other than the coughing though? Am I like okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Other than the coughing, you're fine.
We might need to take her to see a priest or someone once we get to town.
do you guys think this cult might be susceptible to blackmail, maybe?
No.
Okay.
Davros is just laughing, almost leaning on Shelby when he says that.
I'm sorry, I don't know this cult.
Would I have? Is it possible that I would have heard what kind of curse this is?
You can make a history or religion check, whichever one's better for you. Or nature if you've got it.
Oh, history, religion are all the same. They're both the same.
Kamashita, thank you for the
because
raid.
they're both intelligence checks.
For the raid, catching up just in time.
Thank you.
Catching up just in time for one of the party members, Cherry, to start feeling the effects of a pretty nasty curse.
Bad times.
But because it is cult related.
Because it is cult related, you have advantage, sir.
Yes.
Because you are a recovering cultist. Or a recovered cultist. At this point, I would say. Yeah.
Yes.
Ish. Recovered-ish. Nobody's truly recovered from cults.
Yeah.
I was in the army.
We'll
I
go
know.
with.
You're right.
We'll go with.
Wow.
Government funded cult.
We'll go with religion.
Okay.
You're right.
Jay, you got disconnected from Fantasy Grounds, by the way. I don't know if you. Yeah. Okay. 24 is pretty good. 24 is pretty good. Yeah, you would have heard of they're really rare. These kinds of curses. Like, it's not your typical thing. Normally, it requires. It requires almost intimate knowledge of the person. It requires normally like an article of clothing from the target or other things like that, i.e. the scarf that could have been that. But with a 24, yeah, with the 24, you would also know that these kinds of curses require something called shadow steel. It's extremely rare to find, and it's basically a type of steel that is forged with dark magic. It's very hard to find, it's very hard to get, and normally these kind of spells use a good amount of money worth of this steel in order to even be able to cast them.
And would I know how to remove it?
So remove curse or some other spell that removes curses is but the first step. You need the spell plus other components, and you're not sure what those are.
Then we probably just burned one.
You don't know that for sure, but
that's just player.
Yeah. Yeah. With a 24 though, I would say you have a good idea of who you would go talk to see if you could find some of those components. certain priests might have knowledge of how to do this. But you know for sure, if you could find a hag somewhere, you might have to make a deal, but they might be able to tell you more.
I relay all the information that I gleaned from my religious knowledge.
I mean, how hard is it to find a hag, honestly?
You guys walking and talking at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not me, but you know.
Walking and coughing.
You're like saddled on the horse behind Yanra.
You
I'll
don't
put
get out much, do you, Metis?
Out of the woods? No.
It shows.
I'll
Now
take
start
Cherry on
walking.
my horse.
Okay.
Just to protect her.
If it's easy, then we don't have to waste my card.
You don't want to mess with hags. They're nasty.
Okay. Would it be a good idea for me to... I tell them what my card does with the... I can meditate, get the answer, and the knowledge on how to use the answer.
Oh, your vizier card.
Yep.
If it were me, I mean, you do whatever you want. But if it were me, I would wait until we saw what higher members of the clergy have to say about it. Because if they can fix it, there's no need to waste your card.
Okay.
What he said.
I was planning on using it to try and get the cult off of her. Anyway.
That's easy. We just obliterate the cult.
Yes. While your intentions, as noble as they are, Metis, I can speak from similar experience, and I know Shelby can speak from actual experience. It's easier said than done.
What part? The obliterating?
Both parts.
While I'm riding on horseback, I'm going to take out my journal and write in my journal and hold it for Yanran to see. What if I fake my own death?
Well, with that religion check, would I know if death would actually kill the curse?
No, but like to keep the cult away from me. If I pretend that if they think I'm dead.
But what I think he's getting at is we don't really need to fake your death. We could kill you.
And then bring you back.
Oh no, I don't know if I like this plan, guys. It feels bad. It feels real bad.
I mean, that's of course a last resort. That would.
I'm writing this all down, by the way. It feels bad. It feels real bad.
You don't know, Shelby.
I will read it out, like as you put it in front of me.
In your best Cherry impression.
No, like super monotone.
Fits.
Oh no, feels real bad. Feels real bad, man.
Jerry says, feels bad, feels real bad. No.
I'm going to give Yanran a thumbs up to let her know she's doing a good job.
Well, I think we should at least get to this town and find Michiko.
Michiko.
We do want to spoil all the fun that she's having.
Yes.
Well, you've got about another day of travel before you get to Pinnaden.
And in the morning, I will cast Create Food and Water. I should have had that. I should have been doing that the whole time, but.
Home.
Okay. All right. The next morning, before you get to Pinnaden, Cherry, I need you to roll a d20.
Oh, jeez.
Like zoinks.
Zoinks. Scoob.
Thank you. Nothing changes.
Aw.
We'll see if it gets worse, though.
Yeah.
Hairball.
I will check up on Cherry in the morning.
Kind of just moping. My tail's drooping, my ears are drooping. Just walking around the camp.
Okay.
So yeah, don't give me a long rest because create food and water costs a strain. So
Gotcha.
Same strain as remove curse.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll give Cherry the dust of disappearance that I have. In case you need to run away. Don't die. You're my friend. Please don't die.
I tried.
Before that happens,
Okay.
Cherry.
Oh.
Last night,
Oh.
you had the most vivid dreams you can recall. And these dreams were of you back in the house by the lake with your mother. There's nothing malicious about the dreams themselves, but it's just kind of brings back the memories, but they were so vivid that it was almost like you were there.
Do I feel like my mother is in danger?
It's a hard thing to discern through a dream.
Like, just like the coincidence of the scarf that she had made me being used as a device to curse me, and then now the dream of her.
I will let you come to your own conclusion from the information you've been given.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So you guys pack up camp, continue to walk, trot along to Pinnaden.
Pew, pew, pew.
Pinnaden these days serves as a trading post. They mine coal from the mountains and then distribute that out from there to other places in the Atenapus dynasty. It's comprised, you walk into town and you know it's comprised of about 45 buildings that you can see. The town's not surrounded by any sort of wall. The buildings are run down. They're put together from these gray mosaic patterns. Most of them have like really old gray domed roofs. You guys are coming in from the north, so Nothing of note. It's a rundown place. Most of the buildings are gray and have like dome roofs. I will say that it is raining fairly hard here when you guys come into town. Which, Davros, you would remember, this is not uncommon. The way the weather comes in off of the ocean, it gets caught up in the mountains and then rolls back down to the town. So it's not uncommon for things to just be wet here.
Right. As we make our way into town, making my way. Excuse me. The party will probably notice that, as incredibly speedy as Davros has been since his return, he kind of starts. His pace slows, and as we enter into the actual town of Pinnaden, it's almost as if he's just kind of like slowly dragging his feet, and like his right hand almost kind of has like a slight quiver to it.
Is it like he's scared or like he's on guard?
That's a good question.
Make an insight check.
Yes.
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 I had.
Yes.
I perceived nothing.
The answer
I'm
to
too
your-
busy coughing.
The
I
answer to
will.
your question
I
is
will.
yes.
I'll get off the horse. Use my wand to create a flower. Pluck it, and I'll give it to Davros.
When you get close to Davros to give him the flower, you can. He smells like roses. Almost like he's wearing perfume. But like really good perfume. Like this is almost the exact smell of a rose.
Oh. You don't smell like sweat and sadness.
Well, that's that's good to know.
I'll give him the flower.
Kind of flower is it?
Thank you.
Kind of flower?
Yeah.
It's just a little. It's a little tulip.
Scent.
It's just a pretty.
When he takes the tulip, scent changes to that of tulips.
I think you have a disease.
It's going around.
Yonrin is going to hold the reins of the horse in one hand and offer her hand to Davros.
He notices, he acknowledges that you're there, but his vision is literally just fixed looking into town. Like he doesn't see you extending your hand unless you go and stand directly in front of him. You could kind of peek around and like gaze at his face, and it just looks like he has like 1,000-yard stare going on.
Got it. I will look to Cherry to make sure that this is okay. Mouth to her. Hold his hand. hold his hand as we walk into town.
You can feel his hand shaking.
Oh.
Yanrin, you know Davros pretty well.
I would say so.
And being
knows him intimately.
Being a legendary leader, you are also very aware when somebody is scared.
I am.
Davros is scared.
And I'll stop and I'll say, should we be afraid?
You all probably not.
Would you like my jacket?
No, thank you.
Okay. Well, we'll protect you. I'll protect you. Don't be afraid. Let's go find Michiko. Hopefully she hasn't gotten murdered. She might have gotten murdered. And I'll walk.
You come to a building.
let's just hope that she hasn't gotten one of them nasty bugs that you get from
being around people.
Places that you pay for companionship.
Just stay away. Fuck Silver Dragonborn. That's all I gotta say.
You come to a building. Davros, you know this place. There is a sign outside. Says the Nasty Dive on it. As you approach, it's a multi-level brick building. You can smell smoke and vomit as you approach. Clearly, there is a party happening inside still because you can hear the music playing. It's familiar to you. To some of you, it's like nails on a chalkboard. It's Michiko.
I enjoy Michiko's music, just not Michiko.
Thanks. Why are you here?
Wow. Was not expecting that, but sure.
Excuse me.
I will walk in. I'll walk in. I'll look to Davros to see if he wants to pull up his hood or something.
I tear a couple of strips of cloth and stick them in my ears.
I'll tie my little horsey up.
I mime to Shobi. Got any more?
He tears 2 more strips of cloth and gives them to Metis.
You walk in to the Nasty Dive, and there are people, many more people than what you were ever used to seeing here, Davros. Even though you were only in this town for a few years, you snuck out quite a bit. Kind of in your nature.
Yeah, sometimes you're just really good at certain things,
Yeah, almost like you had a gift. Snuck in here a lot too. And it
Look,
was
man,
never
we don't
this
talk
busy.
about those things, okay? I was young and
stupid.
Yeah, yeah, we'll go with that. And we won't go with the actual phrase.
You've never seen it this busy. Ever. Michiko is up on stage. playing music, drinking, being fed grapes, all sorts of like strange things.
There's hookahs.
There's
it's smoky.
There's a hookah in every
There's
corner.
pillows everywhere for some reason.
No, that seems about right.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that one scene from The Witcher.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Good
Pretty spot on,
reference
actually.
there.
Yeah. Pretty spot on.
Great.
You're in the. Yeah, that's where you're at right now. Davros, as you guys get into like the middle of the tavern, I need you to roll perception for me.
Oh boy.
It's actually got to be rolled.
Right. Phew.
24. It's pretty good.
And it's middle of the road.
Yeah, well, for you. But the average person, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
So. Let me find my notes real quick. Real quick. You're looking around. Clearly you found Michiko, but it's just on edge ever since you got here. The person feeding Michiko the grapes looks familiar. And you get closer to the stage where Michiko is playing. And you see a woman. Jet black hair. Slender, kind of tall. Getting a little older in the years, but not too old. She turns to look towards the crowd. And you cannot believe your eyes. Because your mother is standing right there. Grapes in hand and a bottle of wine.
He'll stand there for a moment and just kind of stare intently but somewhat blankly, kind of blinking faster than normal as if this has to be some type of an illusion. And he just kind of like starts shaking his head slightly. And then he turns and just bolts out the door.
As
I'm holding your hand. Wait.
You were holding my hand.
Open. Where did it go? As you start to turn, this woman locks eyes for you a moment, and she drops the bottle just in shock. And as you're turning to go, you've pretty much already left at this point. She just calls out, "Harris?"
Oh yeah, I'm long gone. I can
Yeah,
move
you're
180
already-
feet around. So
She starts to walk after you.
Sorry, what was that name you said?
Sorry, was this real quick? Real quick?
Can you spell that for me?
Just could you put it in chat? That'd be great. Thanks.
Phonetically too, if you could.
Yeah.
I will look at Shelby. And point to Cherry. Because I don't know what's happening, but somebody's following after Davros,
Yeah.
and that's never good.
Yeah, she's following.
It's usually murderers, so let's make sure he doesn't get murdered. Yeah, I will.
I mean, they'd have to see him to actually,
That's a fair
murder.
point. That's a fair point. Yeah.
So,
well, they'd have to catch me and then find me.
And Davros is faster than a horse. It's been established.
He's fast as fuck, boy.
He's a zoom zombie. A zombie.
He's the Flash.
I don't know how fast 180 feet in 6 seconds is, but
It's quick. Yanren, you were with Davros. You were holding his hand.
Yes.
Did he ever tell you that name?
no.
Okay.
I wouldn't think so.
So this woman sees him, drops a bottle of wine, was just a few seconds ago feeding grapes to Michiko, sees Davros, drops the bottle, calls out some name, and then gives chase after him.
I will stop her before she gets to the door.
Okay.
It might not be my Davros, but that lady, but it's still Davros. Okay, we still gotta get his soul.
Can I ask something, Josh?
Sure.
Is this?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Got it.
You don't even need to finish. Yes, that's yeah.
Okay. I figured as much.
I want him to finish though. Finish the
No.
question. No.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I cut him off on purpose.
Worry.exe.
So you stop her.
Yeah.
You put your hand out to prevent her from continuing on.
Yes.
Okay. In front of you stands a very, very beautiful elven woman. She has.
Do I notice like facial similarities between the two?
Make a.
What the hell are you trying to say? All those look alike? Racist fuck.
Racist.
That's your mom, stupid. Why she gonna look like you?
Make a perception check.
She gonna look like a gnome?
I'm just
Make an instinct.
I'm just trying to put two and two together because
Yeah.
A goblin.
No, I
she
get
called
it.
a name and is going after you.
Yeah. Make a. I'll say insight.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you, Gary.
Say
Can
insight.
I do it too? Because I am racist.
Hey, you are, you effing asshole.
Hey, I'm not from Ephra. I'm from a little island off the coast, okay?
Close enough.
Tell yourself that.
And let me go ahead and add.
Oh yes, your D2. Go ahead.
Yep, my D2. Did it not roll? Did it?
Just roll. Just throw a D6.
I did, but it didn't roll.
Oh, no, I don't see it. Okay, so you get to add. Yeah. 22.
22.
There are some very striking similarities between the two of them.
I'll look at Jan. I think that might be his mother.
And she's kind of like, hello, who are you?
Yanran Villathradian. You are?
Oh,
Lavina.
Oh, I missed my chance.
You're up there singing.
Huh? No, I would have been like, hey, Lavina, come back on stage. Like what the
one moment.
Lavina?
Rothanel.
Repeat
It's your verse.
What Lavina Rothanel.
We're doing karaoke, so I was like, "Hey, Lavina, it's your turn."
What song are you singing?
It's gonna be one of my songs. So one of my Kuthian pop sounds.
Pardon?
Who is that?
What?
Who
Davros. Wait, didn't I know that Davros's name wasn't actually his name? I knew that much, but I didn't know his actual name.
In character, you would have no idea. That wasn't his real name. He never let on that wasn't his real name.
Okay, I thought we had a conversation about that, but that might have been outside of it. So, that's Davros.
That's what he calls himself now?
What?
Shelby would just shake his head.
I'm sorry, who are you? Why are you going after him?
Lavina, come back.
Living La Vida.
Every time someone asks, like, who are you? You hear Michiko, like, with the perfect timing, just always in the background, like, Lavina, come on!
Always emphasizing Lavina.
Always. Like, she doesn't know you guys are having this conversation. It's just weird, like, specific timing.
Just every time reverse comes out.
All of a sudden, out of nowhere, a black dagger flies through the air.
Okay. Well, yeah, I ask her, who are you and what do you want?
Vina.
Davros.
She kind of looks around. Maybe we should sit. Is he okay?
Complex question. He's not my Davros, but he's a Davros, and...
I'm sorry, what?
Long story.
We should get a table.
Yes.
She just kind of snaps her fingers and points to one of the round tables along the wall, and a few of the bar hands rush to that table, clear it off, and put a whole there's the ale and liquor, wine, all kinds of stuff on the table now.
Do you have tea? I don't drink.
We can get that.
Okay.
She kind of snaps her fingers over towards one of them. Tease.
I will with Limbo, I will whisper to or I will telepathically say to Cherry, I think I've made a mistake by talking to someone.
Can I respond to that?
I'm also
be able
heading out to find Davros after I say my things. I'll go look for Davros.
Oh, hang on. My
I'll keep her
fantasy
busy.
grounds has died.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep her busy. You look for Davros is the plan.
Yep.
Because I don't like looking at his face, but I also really want to look at his face because I have trauma. So... What? This isn't new.
No, I was just thinking, like, I come off stage and I'm all like, Michiko's all sweaty. She's just like, Lahina, you missed a great set up there. Oh my god, the crowd's like really going wild tonight. And then she finally looks over and sees like Yara, and she's like, oh my god, hey! Oh my god, and like gives her like, gives her a hug without like completely forgetting that like Yanran has like new space, but like she's like sweating. Yeah, she's like sweating, but then like there's a glow about Michiko, and she's just like, oh my god, so glad you can make it. Come on, let's sit. And then like I will go ahead and sit down at the table with you.
I will say, Yanran, the name she called out
Yes.
You do recognize it.
I do?
Yes. It was the name of
hold on.
Or not that one? I'm not gonna see it. My Fantasy Grounds is frozen. Send it in Discord.
Okay.
Like full up not responding.
Can I make a quick check, Josh, to see if
No
like
checks.
Michiko would have
Fantasy
done a
Grounds is
thing
frozen.
where she would have like tried to look for the rest of the party? If Yarren's here, the rest of the party's got to be here, right?
I'm Fantasy Grounds has died on me, and we're 3 minutes out.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and do it then. Sure.
Just tell him the result, and I'll tell him if you're a liar.
It's
I'm a teacher's pet.
It's a 12. Did it not roll it?
I told you.
It won't roll if his fantasy account is frozen, bud.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
If it's
I didn't
frozen
know
on
that.
my end, you're connected to my server. It won't go.
It
won't.
The
do it.
shock.
Yeah.
Time to bust out the actual dice.
Well, here we go.
Anyway.
There it goes.
There it goes.
Oh, there it is.
All at once.
Hey.
I had.
Oh.
Oh.
Was I supposed to get those messages?
Which messages?
I got them too.
I got them too.
What messages?
Don't.
From Davros.
I see the whisper to
Davros to the GM.
Yeah.
You should not see that.
Clear it.
That's
Clear
wonderful.
it.
Cool. Yay.
Clear it.
I am erasing my memory.
I saw it to the GM and I didn't read it. So.
I cast modify memory. Nobody sees it.
Modify memory. Oh,
I saw the
I see. I understand now. Okay, thank you. I get. I'm picking up what you're laying down now.
Well, it's out of the bag on that one.
Not necessarily. I mean,
Not really. I don't think anyone read it fully and then comprehended.
I wasn't even paying attention.
As soon as I saw the Davros name, I stopped reading.
Okay,
That's
cool.
fair.
I totally 100% read
You
it.
don't recognize anything.
I 100% was
I'm
nosy
Jared
and read
19.
it.
Okay.
You said he's calling himself Davros now?
What's his name? Stavros. What do you want with him?
It's a fairy tale. It's an elven myth.
What?
Davros is a fairy tale.
He is a person. I would know.
At this point, are we all sitting down?
Yeah.
Oh, Shelby's out looking for Davros.
Oh, yeah, Shelby's out, but...
Oh,
yeah.
I got a 12 on my first perception check to see if I would have seen the rest of the party with Yonren. Or is anyone else with Yonren?
Yeah, they're
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
They were
Cherry met us at least. Davros left, and
Shelby's out looking for him.
Shelby went to go find him, right?
Yeah.
So like, at least the three of you. Okay, got it.
Davros is the name of an elven myth. Duskwalker is the name of a character from another. I used to tell him these stories when he was a boy.
You are his mother.
I'm his mother.
Huh. I was gonna guess sister. He looks.
Oh.
Oh my god! You know what? I didn't notice before because, you know, Davros is always covered up, but I see it now.
Can I see Davros' face in hers?
Trauma.
Yeah.
Shelby sure did.
Drama! I look down at the table.
Make an insight check. Sure. Make an insight check. There are some similarities.
Make an insight check?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a 7 on this. Oh, I wish I'd gotten lower so I didn't notice.
Yeah. It was pretty clear.
Oh.
Having seen Davros's face close up, like more so than really anyone else.
Hey!
Hey!
You do. You see
Trauma! Trauma!
You see Davros.
Yeah.
in her face.
That's-
They have very similar faces.
Oh, fuck.
We'll pick up there next week.
Sounds good. Sounds real good. Ah! Damn.
By the way, Josh,
Davros.
that history check was to see if I remember what happened to Davros and whether I have made the connection of like, oh, his mom doesn't know what happened to Davros. I should not. Like, I should ease into this very slowly.
We'll see.
Bum bum bum.
Bum bum bum.
There you go.
Meow meow meow.
So,
Kitty is up.
Thanks, guys. That was fun.
Yeah, trauma.
Stuff in common.
Trauma.
Oh, that's right. You're coughing.
Cough drop.
I and cherry some more herbs. This time it's cherry flavored.
I eat them sadly.
Oh, honey, what's wrong?
I cough on Michiko.
She's like, you know what? Not the first time that's happened to me tonight, so I'm gonna let it pass.
This whole place is debauchery, and I don't like it.
It's funny.
And that's
music,
ironic.
The music is from a sound set called the Debauchery Inn.
Hey.
Ayo.
For, yeah.
I mean, sometimes things just align perfectly.
Yeah.
Hey, that's where we met Yanrin. Debauchery.
Yeah. So that's us for the night.
A lot of people.
It's been fun. It's been real fun. We have other programming on the channel, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to tell you all about it right now. We have Mondays. All of these times are in Central. Mondays, we have Dragon of Icespire Peak with DM Sammy. That just got pushed back to 8 p.m. Because of Sammy's work schedule. We have Storm King's Thunder with DM Esquire. There's a cat. That is at 7 p.m. We have on Tuesdays. Before I move on to Tuesday, Dragon of Icespire Peak is on YouTube exclusively, and Storm King's Thunder is on Twitch. Yes. Tuesday, we have Waterdeep Dungeon of the Mad Mage with DM Duff. That is at 7:30 p.m. Let's see here. Wednesday, Sanguine Isles with me. It's me. I'm the Dungeon Master for this one. Starts at 8 Central. We have Tales from the Yawning Portal with DM King Bashman, which is Davros over there.
That's me.
Yeah.
That's him.
That starts also 8 p.m. I'm pretty sure we're all gonna die. I'm a player in that one.
Oh, you gonna die, all right. But no game tomorrow because
we're down.
Players won't be there, so
we're down.
The beat down. We'll have to wait till next week.
Friday we have Tomb of Annihilation with DM Mandy. That is also at 8 p.m. That one's really fun.
It's interesting.
It's fun.
There's a lot going on in that game.
Yeah, there is. There is.
It's a lot to unpack.
It's a lot of brain power.
Saturday, we have Rise Up Against Slave Lords, also with DM Duff. And just like Storm King's Thunder, all-female cast for this one. That one starts at 9 p.m., so runs a little bit later than our normal schedule.
No, it runs the same time. It's only 3 hours.
Later in the time.
Yeah. It is what it is, I guess. We have non-streamed games. that are on our YouTube channel. We have Savage Worlds, East Texas University with DM Eric B. They recently made the decision to continue doing that game. It was supposed to be limited run, but the players were just having too much fun, so they kept it going. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's
Always
me.
good.
Anybody else? Anybody else got anything? Jeff, you want to plug your convention again?
Oh God. Yeah, it's shit. Hold on. Information from brain. It's
early January.
Yeah, well, it's late January, but
it's in January.
It's in January. Local-ish to myself.
And me.
And him.
Yeah.
It is a full weekend of, we're calling it like a weekend gaming retreat. When it kicks off, it's literally round the clock gaming until the end of the weekend. We'll have a lot of panels, people talking about gaming stuff. I would give you more information, but I'm still working on it. As far as that goes, there will be artists there, vendors there. Just think of like a smaller weekend long convention, centered around tabletop gaming. So
cool. You can find that at iceanddice.com.
Yes.
It's in chat. I put it there.
If you are fans of Vampire the Masquerade at all, hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You might like what's gonna happen there. So,
do we have a full?
Are we all gonna turn vampires?
Do we have a full guest list for that yet, or because I know you were?
As of right now, it's that last list that I sent you.
Okay.
After Travis confirmed.
Ooh. One Travis Willingham? That Travis?
I wish.
Who was it? Travis.
Very close. Travis Williams.
Travis Williams. Yeah. Oh, I must have read it as Willingham. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Duff, you can just cut all this out on YouTube.
Should do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that'll be interesting. I still don't know how the hell we managed to pull that off, but hey, whatever. Yeah. Check it out. I would appreciate it. Any attendance is great because shit's not cheap.
I'm going.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
You will.
I'll bring all my wigs.
You will see me there then.
I will put one on Jeff.
Two of you. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna call it. You guys
like
have
I ain't
a good
gonna
night.
rock it with a full beard.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
You guys have a good night, and
Okay.
Good night.
thanks,
Good
Spectrum,
night.
for
Bye.
not fucking
Come
with me.
back. Please come
Bye,
back.
everybody.
We don't live when you're not here. We die, and I want to live. It's scary in the void of the
you're about to
internet.
die in 3, 2.